Go!
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Not this again.
Don't worry. You're not going to die.
Maybe I should have distilled it too. right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Whoa. What's happening? Where?
Calm down, Mishek.
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait. How do you know who I...
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you...
Oh, that...
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Setled's, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner, but I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them, but they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly, but I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who were riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not gonna die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest. Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Go! Go! Ka! A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Here!
Do I want to send Mutt home? Search!
Sit. Stay.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
What? Oh, shit on your grave!
Tell me what you're made of! You swine! What do you want?
Enough!
Die!
Whoa!
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Whoa! Whoa!
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
I need a place to sleep.
Sakura, you know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free, so you can make yourself at home there.
I've come about that chart.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strong. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here. Take our Loffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. Much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not?
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good...
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it. These ones here. I hate that one. That'll do me. Roll. Like this. Great!
I won! That's the way it's fucking done.
Oh, shit. How is that possible? What kind of dodgy dice are you using?
What are you accusing your own fucking captain of? You...
No,
No, it's different. Why not? We can play... Now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tudo bem. Kitchen alto est.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Well, someone, please explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Rhoda
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
We have to tell someone. Let's leave for Sedlets first thing in the morning, and let Sigismund sort it out himself.
Have you lost your fucking mind? If Sigismund finds out what happened, he'll throw us to that Cuman rabble in the hope they won't all fuck off back to Hungary. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. You take a torch and search this place.
What am I supposed to be looking?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stable. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself. Looking and thinking until we're all slaughtered.
Where else?
How should I? Above. Have you... Take a look near Chertan's tent. Oh.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Was it you who found Charity?
Aye.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing.
What did you do when you found Charity?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do...
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Cherton, he went as pale as a goat, but he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get Cats. If it wasn't for him, Cherton would have bled to death there.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered. That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as...
Well...
What's possible?
It's... possible we...
Oh, Christ. I knew it.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't asleep. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Cherton started yelling, it was all peace and...
How did you find...
I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Churton was like.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's
him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat some.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Churton shut him up for a while.
Right.
Did you find any?
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it?
No, it fucking can't. Unless Churton wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night, it looks like there's a thief
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. That's why we had it moved. Maybe Churton disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger around.
But why would anyone
How about because it's fucking expensive? You'd be surprised who'd happily take... In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. You make a hole, pour in the powder, cover it up again, and set fire to it. He did pretty well for himself, but in the end, a flying rock tore his head off. But this isn't the time or place. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Churton. Maybe Musa's already finished with...
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Churton croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain...
Churton's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir.
When Churton was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
Isn't it possible you gave him the wrong treatment?
I have taken care of countless wounded men. I know what I am doing. And if I say Churton was poisoned, they must have mixed something into the wine.
What do you have wine for if you don't...
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very bad. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guard.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here. But Musa is... Churton was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone...
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cut...
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my own.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Churton, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you... We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
What? But But, sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
Things have changed a bit since then, or haven't you noticed? Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give...
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Turtan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal just...
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stever of Steversits in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do now?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what...
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my fate, but you could...
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
I'm sorry.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear...
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that Tinja Sireye Mene Mene Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the...
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning. Then I gave him some wine to drink. Soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived.
Did Chertan say anything before?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away?
I appreciate
Well, it could have
it,
helped
man.
us.
We'll already just
The
stop it,
wine
so-
was evidence.
Evidence
It's not a
that
big
here in
deal.
Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same
Thank you for the
as
message,
always.
though.
Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where did you get the wine?
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to... But please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone. Who do you think is the prime suspect at the...
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused...
Well?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time.
I am very grateful.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozov found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little... conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me.
God be with you.
Huh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on.
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they thought it best to have him under... But you didn't hear it from me.
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut for him?
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him unguarded? Do you... Excuse me.
Hola. had to try a little one.
Why me?
Fuck, whatever.
Right, I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body. All right, here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? His belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shat himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
I think it's this one. We'll see.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now.
What do you mean, you think?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose, but if you think the symptoms are the same, are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used any...
All right. I have no choice now. We can only hope that the murderer has not had time to...
I better start search. You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards.
Wait a moment. There is...
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Teretan's murder, of course. It is all strange. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth. Who are you?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Even if I tell you, you can trust me.
No. I'm just carrying out cats...
If you say so. But it is a pity. This could have been a very interesting conversation.
I think I'll just go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Stop, you bastard!
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to...
And I was put on guard here by Grozov.
What am I supposed to do here? I need to search. The fuck? God damn it.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Greetings to you too.
Yo, the guy doesn't have anything outside his tent.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Christ be praised.
Good day, good day.
How did you find...
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look, and there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling.
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the power? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like...
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah?
Him? He's the best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, but the things I've seen since we left, I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's Valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Careful.
There's nothing here. Musa's definitely not to blame.
And trust me, it didn't end well.
Is that blood? No, piss. Ugh, filthy pig. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? I'm feeling a bit peckish. Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary. Ugh, stinks of vomit. When's the last time I ate something? I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan.
What's that got to do?
Well, it was just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent.
No!
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Kat's without bothering to ask you any...
Well, let's say you might have a point.
You know something about the murder.
Maybe a little, but I don't want...
I should probably report you. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund.
A few very rich fellas paid me to blow up the camp's powder store. Unfortunately, Chertan got in the way. Why don't you let me finish the job? We can frame Grossav for the murder. I can't stand the fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
And what if I refuse?
It's a bit late for that now. I have a poisonous plant here. Take it and put it in the chest in Grossav's tent. At the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan. And if you don't want to end up like Chertan, you'd do well not to mention me to anyone. Is that clear?
Should I go for it? Prepare to defend Musa at the trial. Well, that feels bad. Yeah, that definitely feels bad. Even if they are my enemies, I don't want to frame someone for something they didn't do. I want to know, why did he do that? He didn't want to talk to me. Because I need the cannon for myself. It's kind of hard choice. He doesn't want to talk. Fuck him. There's nothing I can do.
God grant you health.
Chill, at least tell me, why did he do it? can't even talk to this guy now. I'm just gonna go sleep. Wait a minute, let me see something pretty fast.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon...
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What?
Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop all this Listening to peasants like you two is painful. So keep it short. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, sir?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but...
It seems someone poisoned.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash.
You're not going to take this serious. Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
You're a dead man.
Come on, then.
I'll hack your...
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Careful.
Well, I don't like the outcome, to be fair. Maybe I should line that. I could done something better, I guess. Fuck. So I'm gonna kill the guy anyway. I'm gonna feel bad about it. So why not kill both of them? Then investigate the murder.
Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
So I need to know exactly what happens before I actually decide what to do with this guy. So here he is.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions.
I have a couple of...
It's even more...
Go ahead and ask then.
Where were you when Chotan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
What, you just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave. When something like this happens...
Tell me more about the story.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived, because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like
Oh, except for you.
Very droll. Never heard that one before.
Who has the key to the ammunition?
I don't know. Cats and Groz have for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too... Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Well, it's too soon to be certain. So everyone is a suspect.
My story? Fuck.
I don't know. I'm just...
Well, you better be fucking certain before you try landing me in the...
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No, and get off my back.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
I should probably report you. I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That does. A few very rich fellas paid me to blow up the camp's powder store. Unfortunately, Chertan got in the way.
Why don't you let me finish the job? We can frame Grossav for the murder. I can't stand the fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man?
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
And what if I refuse?
It's a bit late for that now. I have a poisonous plant here. Take it and put it in the chest in Grossav's tent. At the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan. And if you don't want to end up like Chertan, you do well not to mention me to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary. There's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent.
Says fake evidence. So how do I get...
I could go for something to eat now.
God grant you health.
How now? I'm gonna frame this guy, bro.
Chilly.
I don't know what's I'm missing, man. There should be something I could do.
Did he give me this?
I really need to eat something.
Oh, that's what he gave me. Oh, so that shit works.
Good to see you.
When's the last time I ate something?
Lord be with you.
Right. My word. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to...
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as...
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time.
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry.
And who might...
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa...
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare...
Silence!
You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozov was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence.
What do you base this on?
There was powder scattered all over the store. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozov, then he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this. Another word and I'll have your tongue cut out.
But Sir Grozov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow?
Me? Of course not.
See then? What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink. and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor...
My guess is Grozab coated the weapon with poison. How else could he have poisoned him so quick?
Sir Grosov, such base practices are not worthy.
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where...
You brewed it up yourself. You have lots of poisonous plants in your tent. You can go and see for yourself, sir. He has a chest full of them.
You fucking liar!
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles.
But I didn't do anything!
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me!
Calm now, sir.
Shut up, you worm! It's all your fault anyway! I won't let you put this on me.
Now you're gonna get it!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you...
My head will remain on my shoulders.
What will happen to the camp?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
And then I do command.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to...
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last... Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
No need to worry. Just because I spend all day sitting on my rear end doesn't mean I've forgotten how to hold a sword.
What about you, sir?
For my part, I could happily have done without.
Give me a moment to get my breath back. I'm not so young anymore, you know?
I'm sorry.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all! The one called woman!
Hail!
They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about woman's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman!
That'll surely piss everyone off.
This guy is wild.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the...
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
God bless.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
Just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlitz awaits!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arms, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off him. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil... So he says... What the
I'll rip your arse open!
Good!
You wanna try me?
Good try!
No, you don't!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Come on, then!
Wham game.
Show what you're made of! Bleeding!
You'll kick the bucket, you shit! Good hit!
Sucker, I need a bandage. Quick!
Should stop the bleeding.
Yeah, that's better.
Christ, that stings! Oh, at least it stopped the bleeding.
Oh, I'm sorry, Commander. You guys got spear.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've looked...
What now?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
Oh, I did fucked up because I need to kill him.
I'm not asking for forgiveness.
Oh,
you don't understand.
So?
So?
This isn't over, lad.
What the fuck are you doing? You let him go!
Yo, wait. Wait a minute. It's not fair. I gotta give him an honorable fight. At the end, he was the captain, and he had to die. I mean, that's what I'd do if I didn't know about the trophy, but I kinda wanna get the trophy. Alright, let's go.
Watch out! He's trying to shoot! Oh, he's bleeding, are we? Get you, Ma! I'll kill you for that!
Why can't you dead?
Do it! Leave him alone, help me with him! That's the last time you'll come with me! There!
Nog een bandage. There.
Close the eyes and amen. You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll...
What now?
You're a good man. You deserve an honorable death.
A commander should fall with his men. I'll show you.
Sorry. Where you guys going?
One day you'll have to tell me how you got things sorted out in that camp.
There.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
My God! Ah, the simple joys of life, eh, pal? Ha ha!
What about your mercenaries?
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is...
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund, but he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of court.
So he's just an ordinary merchant?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned...
Where does this more...
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house.
So why is he earning a living as a merchant?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in his...
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him...
I'd like to learn...
It will take acquiring a special... What would you like?
Mein Gott, ist das Blut?
Excuse me, but...
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß. But for your purposes, I think, außer den Leuten hier in the camp, I also have Soldaten near... Doch wir werden abwarten. According to what Hauptmann Schischka said...
What did you agree with Goodman Brabant?
Enough to risk meinen Hals. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the Keinstürmen der Mauern und knows...
What weapons do you have? What...
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers.
And how many of you are?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungen.
What experience do your men have? Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and we wintered near Milan.
Who were you fighting against? And did you win?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier and beat our Musio in battle. But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence, and there'll be a new... Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Go on, parry. Courage.
Are you better?
That's what I just said. Anyway, do you think I'd miss out on the chance to hack a chunk off Otto?
You're not the only one.
I'm more pissed off about how he handed our arses to us at Rap. He chased us off like rabbits.
How could von Burgov have found out about our meeting in Rabors?
I don't know. But there's no point in trying to figure it. It wasn't any of the captured lords. And if any of their men... Well, we'll never know now.
Did Zizka tell you how he plans to attack Malashov?
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Bergau into a trap, then quietly.
Then what do we need that cannon for?
In case our ruse doesn't go according to plan. And I'm itching to fire that fucking contraption. These toys that use gunpowder pretty much even the odds. But they cost as much as a virgin whore. Aye, if we'd had one of them fat beauties with us at Snoimo, that would have been something.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, meine... Ja, ich weiß, wer du... He said...
Well, unfortunately, I can't tell you many... Zizka is being awfully...
Macht nichts. Das ist fürs Geld oder...
What we...
Entschuldigung, die ganz...
All right.
Ganz viel... And... Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
No idea what you're saying.
God be with you.
There should be a blacksmith here. Maybe not. Oh, let's check my weapons. Okay, looks good. Looks fine. Smoke.
This thing gone wrong.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Why is it so important?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray in love.
Look. Otto von Bergov, meaning he is...
So...
Not quite. Von Bergov is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against... If we want the Lords to free our king, we have to force them, and capturing von Bergov would...
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about... How does Zizka...
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be
Such secrecy. It almost...
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. After Raborge, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested. And I'm sure a lot more if any of them could betray it.
You think there could be...
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund.
Well, that traitor...
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the...
Hinek? I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against...
So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Hinek is Yob's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
Ah! So... I assume you won't be joining our...
Under other circumstances, I would... But this is personal. Otto... It was he who advised Sigismund to...
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick...
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff. Even if she's... It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell me what I... What about you? Why are you...
I too want to get revenge on...
For tricking you two?
Aye, for that, to put it bluntly. Someone has... He betrayed the king, and he should hang. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zhizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
Is she over here? Oh, she's definitely not here.
God bless you.
Oh, there she is.
What is it?
Are you coming with us to...
And what would I do there?
What's wrong?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for crap. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting...
If you're talking about that plan...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell. And our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
All right.
Fine. But be on time. And no boozing.
I apologize.
Ich hätte gern.
Just a moment.
That's it. Closing. Come again. Closing time. Come again.
I'm back. Can we go now?
I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malishov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malishov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtal Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malishov before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? What the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting Von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Come on! Stop that!
Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh?
Are you out of your fucking mind? Stop it!
Oh! Shit, what the...
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him, let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, Freund. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfreyan do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Climb up the ladder, Henry. But do it quietly.
Oh, that's nice. I can't save the game.
The worst part. Go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the door.
What's that guy doing over there, bro?
Hey?
Nice super.
Go and open that gate.
How am I gonna open the gate? There's like 2 people next to it.
What's that sound? I heard it. Fuck it.
Henry, will you go and open that gate? What are you waiting for?
Or nowadays too. No way it's gonna work. I can't keep going straight. they both gone. Oh, what are you doing? Oh. There's no chance, man. Oh. Nice, he just hit the what now? Oh, fucked up.
I suppose it was nothing.
I was lucky.
Huh. Strange.
Keep walking, bro. Nice.
Huh?
Oh
Hey?
my god, he just fucking...
Attack!
Oh, yeah.
They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the wall!
Come on, bring it up, bastard! Ready to die? Come on!
Okay, bro. Oh, fuck's sake. It's a lot of people, bro. There's no chance, man. And I'm not wearing armor. Damn. Try again. Oh, I'm actually nice. This guy. Drop. Up right here, so he sounds like he just fall asleep. Go outside, close the door. They both gone. Oh, why did you?
Now just to open that gate.
I can't
Take them
switch.
down! Quick! Damn it!
Alright, you know what?
Okay! What? This Our lives are on the line!
Fucking good start.
Something already could be exciting!
When the hell will you finally hit this mark?
Keep your head on! Your best call!
Hold the line! Don't
Get him!
And now you're mine! Fuck that!
Move the wagon closer. Come on, the wagon. Move the wagon closer.
Which wagon are you talking about?
Flank him!
I am getting clapped. Something that could heal me. Oh, I can't drink shit. I can't believe I just missed that Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, tell me I have to do that shit all over again. No fucking chance. No fucking chance. Well, I'll make sure to switch to my body, my heavy armor before I open the door. These fuckers are not gonna move.
Now just to open that gate.
Right, I'm ready. Let's go. Fucking idiot.
Shoot us to the wall! Get to fuck! Come on! Show what you're made of! Got him! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Once more, Gomez caught! Still can't quite do that. Nice strike! Circle!
Gain cover.
Fucking big no!
Fucker, bro, he just fucking... He's hacking.
We still have that cannon. We just have to hold on. When the hell will we finally hit this mark? They'll shoot us all here. Shoot! Shoot now! What is that French idiot doing? Dobredele. It's like a shooting range here. Fucking line! Don't retreat!
Damn it!
Send my greeting. Fucking hell! Our lives are on the line. Hit some.
Oh, should hit him.
Much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time. We're all out of time. Let's go. Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Leave him alone! Fucking sword. No, you don't. La chance de faire! Dafür werde ich dich umbringen! Everyone take cover and wait for orders!
We have all the time in the world. We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show up from the camp.
Fuck each other! You'll never take this tower!
Now what's go?
Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Stick your head out and you're dead!
What are they talking about?
Come on, Henry, there's work to do! Up here, fast!
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
No, we must withdraw. Huh? Things are about to get pretty hairy here.
No way! Let's go to the walls. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon. Henry.
Oh, shit.
You give us no other choice. We're torching the tower. May God protect the faithful.
My God! Henry!
I didn't mean it. Did they just fucking say that?
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Right! Well, smash your glass in!
Oh my god, I'm just... From all the people in front of me, it has to hit me. Fuck.
Let's go, quick! Forward!
Alright, before we do that, we need to bandage myself.
Ah! Nice fucking hard! Do it! Come to the
Get him! You can't stand up to this!
Right from here!
What are you talking about? Need a piss?
Take that fucker out, damn it! Slice him up! Show your stuff!
I'm supposed to find a guy.
Take that! Pray, you bastard! Done with you in a
Fucking done this game.
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Now I'll show you!
then.
Now it's your turn.
Nicely done. I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
The end is nigh, son.
Watch out. You're finished. I'll hate you to a river.
You haven't a chance.
Let him on nicely.
Good.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Now you're done.
I'll chop your balls off.
Fuck you.
Fight off that Auge. Weiter so.
Everyone take cover and wait for orders!
What the fuck that was?
Shoot you like rats!
Every one of you will get an arrow in the arse. Because you're out of your fucking mind, bastards!
Do you want to die? Get your head out here!
We have to finish this. Come and join us up here.
What will we do now?
Everything's...
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower.
We'll have to parley.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon. Henry.
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund won't be able to keep his brother locked up much longer. It would be wise for you to change sides now, before Wenceslas is freed.
And who's going to free Wenceslas? You?
This is pointless.
You're nothing but a band of idiots. And I'm not interested in negotiating with idiots.
And we're running out of time. The Hungarian cavalry could show up at any moment now.
Enough. No more pussyfooting around. My! You are feeling quite self-confident, Lord von Berghoff. But as you've already heard, we will gladly set this tower ablaze. Of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us and then helping us save the king.
After all, might do more good for our king than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto.
No. I won't let you burn Rosa alive.
Who says I want to burn anyone? Nothing will happen to anyone. You'll see.
Look, I'll take care of this. I'll try to rescue Rosa.
Are you out of your mind?
We'll see who comes out on top. I'll go first and clear a path for you.
Well, you've got some serious fucking balls, lad.
Cut it out! Are you serious about this, Henry? You'll be outnumbered.
Aye. And I'll be going first.
Whatever you say. Ada and Sam will cover your back. We'll pretend we're still parleying. At least we might distract their attention.
Christ, Henry, be careful. Good luck, soldier. We won't leave you in the lurch.
Thanks. I hope Fortuna isn't having a day off today. And if she is, farewell, friends. It's been an honor.
Oh,
I think
like
we've
I'm gonna
misunderstood
die,
each other, Lord von Burgle. You have my word. Nothing will happen to you. Not even say...
Alright, wait a second. Let me drink something. Never used a drink before. Heal 15 over 1 minute. It's a weak one. I don't need a weak one. Something strong. I have 3 of these. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna drink this one.
Sigismund himself wants war any longer. There's still time to make a deal.
You know how things work, Otto? So why the fuck are we clowning around?
Damn it, Otto. There's no sense in this.
Vegarbo im skóre, młody! Look out, brother!
Smash them
They have
good!
crossbows and a pistol there.
They're coming!
Jesus! You really want to get that big fucker, hey? They're coming!
Oh my god. Did I hit him?
Doriti! I get you back, crazy fucker!
No, no, no.
Smash them
Vegarbo
good!
im skóre, młody!
I don't know how you use this one.
Jesus! You really want to get that big fucker, hey? Doriti! I get you back, crazy fucker!
I missed.
Smash them good!
Oh my god, I'm running out of arrows.
Jesus! You really want to get that big fucker, hey?
How? Hate this gun. Nice, just missed that one.
Doriti! I get you back, crazy fucker!
Guy's not gonna die, is he?
Smash them good!
I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like the guy I keep respawning. What am I supposed to do?
I think we've misunderstood each other, Lord von Burgle. You have my word. Nothing will happen to you. Not even Sigismund himself wants war any...
Jesus!
Look out, brother!
You really want
They
to
have
get
crossbows
that big
and a pistol
fucker,
there.
Are you
hey?
injured?
Yes. But do not worry. Vegarbo Do not worry.
There's no sense in this.
I don't have time now.
Smash them coming!
outside.
Stop You want to try me?
Almost, spiewcza!
Come on, then. Take that. So, that's your game, huh? Fuck that.
What's this guy's doing,
You have a
bro?
schmutzig Kopf. No chance. I'll rip your arse open.
I can't. I think I don't even know.
Is that all you got, Bechosop?
Yes, switch up!
Take that fucking out, damn it!
Come on. Not gonna hit. It's way too fucker.
Pfeift darauf!
No, I'm stuck.
Fucking bastard!
You got set up to us!
This guy knows how to fucking annoying me.
What do you want?
Oh, back out. Jump. These my friends. Did you kill them?
What do you want?
What this guy was doing here? Oh, that's him. Yeah, not so good at fighting, are you? Now sit down.
Ah, how fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded that last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
What the hell is this guy?
Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for.
Yeah, I don't even know them.
Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
They're definitely not my friends.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
No, we can't use this anymore. Make sure I'm gonna use these. Get some XP for this lock. Oh, that was a battle. We finished them all. Did any of my friends die? Let's see. I don't think so.
Heal.
Yeah, now we need to go back to where it's all started. Oh, before I do anything, I'll need to make sure do this quest. I think this one is a tournament. Don't want to do this one again, but we'll see. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back.
That's mine. Find your own.
You deaf?
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Don't chuck your shit into my yard. God bless. I'm telling you, that piece of land.
A regular for life.
My God, you're all cut.
I'm here. I'm sure you haven't.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts them. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his...
Sounds like you want to shut down his mine.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the entire... Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do such a thing.
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old...
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Why me, of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
This is unbelievable.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke and noise.
1 barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on me. Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hogg will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Take care for now.
I'll have some wine.
Spend it all on pussy, brother.
What?
Well, what another? One beer, please.
Hey, Henry, a word.
Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down.
in case anyone's listening.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Chenyek is... well... you know.
I don't know. Continue.
Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this and that's not appropriate.
The Guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves. It's about a greater purpose.
Bullshit! Chenyek's the only one that cares about noble causes. The rest of us are here because we'd die on our own. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Chenyek is dragging us down.
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying to say that, in theory, if Chenyek wasn't around, we'd all be better off.
What's in it for me?
A lot of groschen, and your share of the sales. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Forget about it. The only one bringing the Guild down is you.
Easy now, friend. I was just kidding. You didn't really think I meant it, did you? Let's just go our separate ways and forget this.
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
Take care, sir.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? I hate this type of people.
Jug of wine, thanks.
Chenyek, I've got something important to tell you. And it's not good.
The innkeep's got into the wine again? You've got to be kidding.
This is serious. It's about Knuckles.
Oh, what did he come up with this time?
He wants you dead. He even asked if I'd be the one to do it.
And? Will you?
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me. And that you didn't actually consider doing it.
What are you gonna do?
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles, then show him the way out of the city. I'm not a traitor like he is, so I'll let him leave on his own.
Farewell. It's a noble guy. Fuck that guy, bro.
Careful.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
Yeah, I'll do it myself.
No!
Sorry. Fucking idiot, man. Coming at my back telling me to kill someone. Didn't even give me a good reason for it.
And what can I get for you?
Was that you?
Yeah, this guy got here.
Well, you're damn... You've been... a good... Chenyek. The Guild... Bullshit. Unless...
What are you...
Psst. Let's just...
You better not...
Take care, sir.
Fake bread today. Good afternoon.
Chenyek, this is...
Ah,
he wants...
And?
Of course...
I'm glad... Me and the... Well, good sir.
What are you doing? What?
Never again. I tried swimming once. And how did that end up?
Grüß Gott. Was braucht...
Greetings, Eldris.
Sure you remember me?
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
Good. Do you have a letter of assignment?
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time. You wouldn't want to keep Sigismund waiting, would you?
Nicht das, no. I would be happy to oblige the king if I could, but even my supply is not infinite. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange, aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohunowitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me.
You can count
Thanks for
on
the help.
me. Thanks. How to go to his rival? Oh, where is this? Whisker the powder maker. I'm to wait for his wagon when he goes to supply via Bohi, whatever the fucking it is. So I gotta wait for him here. I have no idea how to do this quest, but alright, how we do this quest now? Because I have no clue what's happening.
Praise God.
Hello, Fados Farmer. Can't talk to this guy.
Greetings. Good day.
Oh, that's a small town. So this... Where's the... So the camp is over here. If you want to take... I gotta read this again.
away. I want to see some nice eggs. Greetings to you.
Good day to you.
Good day.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Got any other fairy
In the
tales?
south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemmies. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemmies breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. All right. In the north.
Quick!
Yeah, right. I don't know. Maybe that bridge over there would have worked. Yeah. You know what they say about hindsight? Now we just need to figure out what to do about it.
What is it, Mutt? So you're in a bit of a pickle.
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest, and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why? Who's asking?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. One whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you know about that? Speak up or I'll call for help.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right, then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wagon. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as we get this fixed.
Oh, I told you we shouldn't have gone this way. Now which way should we have gone, eh? Through up Hatteritz? Yeah, right. I don't know. Maybe that bridge over there would have worked. Yeah. You know what they say about hindsight? Now we just need to figure out what to do about it.
Whoa!
I mean, in hell. Oh, Satan. For Christ's sake, shut your mouth.
He doesn't give a damn anyway.
I'm here. I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work. We're all ready and waiting for you.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy.
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out some fellas to cause a commotion on the other side of the mine. Then we'll carry the barrel inside, and bang!
What do you mean by commotion?
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will start a fire, so that everyone wants to put it out.
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel down into the mine will be my job, won't it?
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it before, so you know what kind of damage it can cause. But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you. But I'll tell you about that later.
I'll wait until the evening here with you.
Make yourself comfortable. Have a cup of wine. It's time. While we were waiting, Hogg went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
What'll happen if I don't make it in time?
You'll save on a coffin and a gravedigger. You've just got to make it.
Jesus, can't someone else blow it up? Like the fella who put up the rag?
He's busy putting out the fire. Do you know how suspicious it would be if he just got up and left all of a sudden? You can do it. Besides, you've been there already.
All right. Well, wish me luck. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because nobody knows what's actually on fire, but it won't last for long. I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out, just in case. Come on now, let's move. With me! Move it! They won't be putting out the fire forever.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die.
Excuse me.
This is on each one. Oh, you can actually give me a mission.
There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it!
It says go right.
Where now?
If I'm gonna die, don't want to die with the blood on my face. Tell me where to put it on this plate.
I've definitely been this way already.
How about I just put it right here and just blow it up? Kind of missions where you don't even know what the fuck you're gonna do. Everything is ready, the mine is empty, because everyone has run out to extinguish the fire. The guardsmen haven't everyone's attention. Now it's up to me to carry the powder down to the alley and place it at the backbone shaft. The best place is said to be deeper in the mine, at one of the shafts. I should look for a beam marked with a red scarf. So I'm an idiot. Let me just pass that.
Dele. I hope I'm not lost.
Should be here, right? Yeah, it should be here. But how am I gonna run away? You better be kidding me.
There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel.
So, hello?
Now to get out of here. Quick.
How? How am I gonna get out of here? Oh, that's bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, did I just... This is so funny, bro. I don't even have a torch.
I should get a move on.
Yeah, I should get a move on. I don't even have a torch, man. No, I think I think I'm dead.
It'll blow any moment now.
Yeah, give me the...
Dele. I'm running out of time.
Yeah. Help me. Alright, no one told me this is gonna happen. Oh my god. I only have one. At least so. It doesn't even help. The fuck, I'm back here. Now I know the way out. Nope. So, definitely this is the way. Almost there. That fucking... Oh, it scared me as well. Fuck it. The sound. Shit, now I need to remember where I actually went. Oh, this mission is stupid.
Now to get out of here. Quick. Should get a move on.
Yeah, if I fucking see shit. Should run this way, I'm an idiot. Who made this mission?
It'll blow any moment now.
Yep, I know. Where should I go? Did I went left? Alright.
Dele. I'm running out of time.
Well, excuse me? Can't see anything. remember this place. But who the fuck? I think. I'm sorry, but I guess someone want me dead. Can I use this to get up? Shit. I was so close. I was so close. With third time is a charm. No way I'm messing this up.
Now to get out of here. Quick. I should get a move on.
Made the same mistake again. I'm on the right path. I think these are way this way.
It'll blow any moment now.
Shut the fuck up, let me run.
Dopradelle. I'm running out of time.
I'm almost there, come on. Oh no, please don't shut me off. Oh, there's no way. I just went back. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, he's right there. Please. You are unconscious. Oh, somebody saved me. Oh, I thought it was dead.
Damn, that was some bang. You got all your limbs?
My ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise.
Oh shit, that hurts.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out in time. I'd say you cut it damn close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You owe me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You've got it. Just as soon as we get back to the hole. Now what's all this?
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty
this
rat.
sound is so annoying.
Ain't it too
Fuck
late?
me, man.
It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender? Never!
This is your last chance. Surrender or die.
I am not with them.
We made one boom, and we can make another boom just as well.
And where's the powder?
Well,
oh, come on.
It was just here.
Damn it, Henry.
Enough bullshit. Die!
Fucking hell.
You're mine!
Oh, it's just, it's fine. That's good.
I'll be done with you in a flash!
The hell is going on?
Ow!
Yeah.
You raise your hand to me?
Hey, get him! I've been waiting for that. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Why I've been training you guys. Now I can't fucking fight.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
What? Did they just run and leave me? Let me just run.
I'll rip your arm
Try
open.
me.
I'll hammer some manners into you.
It's my fucking horse. Look at Bruce Lee over. I'm just running, man. Fuck is going on? They just left me. I wanna know what happened. I wanna know what happened. The guy just left me, man, and just run away. Let me fight all of them as once. It's fucking stupid, man. Please don't tell me I'm gonna hear that fucking noise again.
Now to get out of here. Quick.
Shit. Not again. Skip cinematic. Right, now we need to run straight. Run straight. Now we're gonna turn to the left. But we
I should get a move on.
No, we can't turn now. We need to go this way. Yep, that's the right way. Now we turn left. Turn right. Keep going straight. No.
It'll blow any moment now. Dopradelle. I'm running out of time.
Here we go. Made it. Now hopefully we can skip this. Yep, we can skip this shit. Come on. It's your blood that will be split. I'm not with them. You want to go?
The only blood that will be spilled today is yours.
Get him, lads! Show no mercy! Fuck you, horse son! Come on, man!
I don't know what just happened.
I'm wounded! Slice him up! Nice strike!
We'll finish this quickly. Don't spare him.
I'll rip your
stayed
ass
out of it! Christ, I'm here! Yeah! Don't spare
Have a kind
master.
Fortune's on my side.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You did.
What just happened?
Good day to you, friend.
Good day to you. The guy just starts running. Where is he? So well, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Oh, there's a guy here. Skill teacher. Oh, that's him. Let's see. Who is here? he's just running. Fucking idiot.
Hey, you! What are you standing around for? We need all the help we can get.
But
For fuck's sake, no buts. This fire can't spread. Come on!
Just went and helped. You helped put the fire out the fire. Oh, it's funny.
Do. I'm sorry.
Who designed this quest, man? I wanna try something. Jesus be praised. The Lord be praised.
What am I going to do?
Oh, the fucking fire is gone. Nice. Okay. The guy already made it here? Oh, it's just a new quest. Oh, that's him, I'm sure of it. He's no longer gonna be there. See, he's already made it here. He's going to the den house. Let's go here.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
There's another guy standing here.
Careful. My friend, you have no idea how glad I am to see. Have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success. It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice something to achieve them. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have discovered that snake that's been hiding in our guild for so long. I'm sure Knuckles would have tried to tilt the whole operation in his favor.
What happened to him?
Our brothers and sisters took care of him. The guild has been cleansed, and all thanks to you.
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. It's their circumstances that make them evil. We can judge actions, but not merits. But enough philosophical disputations. To your health, and to the Guild of Kuttenberg.
To the health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity. May the rotten church burn down,
along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
What now? Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word of God among the farmers.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests. What good ever came from them? I want to spread the true word of God, just as our Lord did before the Pharisees had him crucified.
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until all the buzz surrounding the mines dies down. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be disgustingly rich. But it'd be best to wait before we do anything bigger again.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine.
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder. And besides Knuckles, I vouch for every one of the guildsmen.
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that. And besides, Sigismund has plenty of other things to worry about.
Thank you, Chenyak, but I have to get going.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to make plans against him. We just have to lay low for a while.
Of course. Keep your heads down. But my task isn't over yet.
And I wish you the best of luck, Henry. You're capable of great things.
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
Presentable. A new dress, eh? I reckon I should get
Morning.
I hate
still
these missions, man.
How about have you got?
I do.
Good.
I mean, I have to fight him every fucking time.
Ah!
Turn him off backwards.
Bring it on, Colin.
Kick his teeth out.
Are you sure it was luck?
Absent. Here.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
Christ, so much to do.
Welcome. Why? Would you like something with
me?
Here's something.
Oh, it's pretty.
Now do you feel?
No.
Another.
You have some.
Do you want to fight?
I could use.
Would you like some?
Me?
Here's something.
Oh, it's pretty.
Do you feel?
Yeah.
Have you?
I do.
X.
Watch and learn. Even our mutt barrack could beat him.
Take it down! Take him down!
Sakura, you're fast.
You would be.
This is.
I'm sorry.
I don't think so.
You silly doggy.
Good day.
Would you like? Shall we?
Mate.
I did.
That's...
No way.
You won't be able to take another one like that. Hey, well, that's that. Come on, then.
No way, as soon as I
fucker.
can hit him.
Move on, you snail.
Take him down! Take him down!
Hey, well, that's that.
Take him down! Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Take him down!
Take him down!
No way, bro.
What now, fucker? I'll take you on.
Take him down! Take him down! Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
There's no way I lost this fight.
Shit. I'll take you on. Now you're finished.
Oh.
My grandma could beat him in a fight. Rip his guts out.
You lazy
Hey,
bastard.
well, that's that.
See some blood.
Come on, one shot.
Get moving, you lazy bones. Today's a load of rubbish.
Come on.
Oh my god.
You have a good thing.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Here.
I've never been this one shot before. Fucking hell. Well, this quest is bugged. This one's definitely the tournament. So, yeah. So there's only one quest left. This one. Then we're gonna go do the maze.
Somebody gave their key working over.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Excuse me.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
You have a find.
I just remember.
Whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Oh.
Can I get inside?
Don't think I can't see you.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
Hear tidings of what is happening.
Whoa, whoa.
What are you doing here by yourself?
Watch where you run! are you doing here?
I have a quest here and this guy doesn't want to open the door for me. Anyways, I don't know what the quest is all about.
To help King army to keep watch, so we can sleep peacefully. It is therefore decided to collect.
You will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body as well as your
I'm as hungry as a wolf. I'd like to...
Kommt darauf.
To the fortifications. Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
Where's this guy again? He's been here the whole time. Now he's nowhere to be found. Ooh, okay, how about another quest here? Yeah, I'm actually done. The guy should be this guy? I don't think so.
That's true. But what good are fortifications? You can't... Greetings.
and build up your body as well as your spirit.
I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
Excuse me. And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him.
Easy, good horse.
Where am I going again?
I feel quite hungry.
Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here. Good doggy.
The one called...
Where are you headed? Come back! We need to talk.
Quick!
Whoa.
Ah! Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. Quick!
Bad luck lately. So I bought a cow.
Quick! Whoa!
I guess we made it. Now let's see what this game has for us. Excuse me?
Greetings, sir.
This guy's just trying to play dice.
Alright, hop out.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
What's going on around here?
Well, I do not know. Aber was soll's. I have this problem with this one vagrant woman.
A woman, you say?
Yeah, das stimmt. She just showed up here and started making trouble for me.
Is she stealing? Or...
Nein, worse than that. My wife thinks I'm having an affair with her.
And are you?
Nein, bitte nicht, aber vielleicht. My old woman saw us talking by the hay bale and took it the wrong way. Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up from a distance.
Ah, I understand.
Was? Nein. I mean, I do not know. Actually, just forget I said anything.
Are you sure?
Ja, ja.
All right.
Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but a bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn they rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herdsboy.
I came across him. A complete must.
Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen... Am besten, if you simply keep away from the...
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. What's going on around here?
Yeah, it isn't easy to talk. A bunch of black guys. They rob.
Okay.
Tja, am besten.
Why doesn't...
Und das...
That doesn't...
So I came all the way here for nothing.
I have a jug of wine. Greetings.
Oh, this is stupid. Oh, there is an actual quest.
I should eat something.
What a load of shit.
Greetings to you.
It's just a beggar.
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
God bless.
Well, it's good you still have a sense of humour left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring all that well lately.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
Margaret. Wait, I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
From a shed?
At the mill. You saved me from the miller.
That was you? I didn't recognise you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No.
That old man brought the catchpole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have talked myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do. I had to rob him. Please, let me explain. I didn't do it for myself.
Let's hear it then. Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then something horrible happened. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him, except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
That bastard!
And that's not all. As soon as the miller found out, he was really angry at her. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Aneshka out of the mill, even though she was with child.
Sounds like a real bastard.
The poor girl had nowhere to go, so she slept in the woods. I tried to help her. I brought her food, but it was clear we couldn't go on like that. So we came up with a plan. I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin. But he caught me.
And I was daft enough to help you get away.
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was no time to explain it.
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money? Where's Aneshka?
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I had, and I don't remember much after that. But I woke up in an old herbalist's home. That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my feet. It took weeks.
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to me. And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she used to sleep. I have to find a proper pile of coin and I'll go and look for her. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise that child herself.
Well, that'll be hard. I've never met anybody who made such a pile by begging.
It's the best I can do by myself. But now that you're here, maybe you could help me. I might just know where to find such a sum, and you could make some coin too.
Well, wouldn't it be better if you found some job? It'd certainly bring you more than these alms.
Do you think I haven't tried? But things always end up the same. I didn't exactly endear myself to the master of the house, so he beat me and threw me out. So if I have to choose between going to whore myself in some baths, being beaten up, or begging for alms, I'll take the alms.
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant in Kuttenberg. I can't sleep when I think about what he did and how he got away with it.
So what did he do?
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat dowry. And no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment because no one knows about it. Except me. But we can hoodwink him together, so he'll be happy to pay us. If you throw your lot in with me, I'll explain everything to you.
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herbalist who was taking care of me. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't make one for him. What could the poor woman do?
Oh, where this shit is going?
What poison was it? Every healer can tell when someone's been poisoned.
Not with this one. That's what made it so clever. I don't know what it's called, but she said there aren't many people who know how to brew it. The herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose, but it still was enough to kill that woman.
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I agree to anything. What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it from him. Just like every bloke, he's a whoremonger and his new wife found out about it. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a word to her, and we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child, and he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation.
You slept with him?
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin than have anything to do with such a...
Then how do you want to convince him you're expecting his child?
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep. We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and I spent a passionate night with him. He won't remember anything. And what's more, he won't want any trouble at home.
Hey, if he has coin, why don't we just rob him, eh?
That's not a good idea. Trust me, I've thought this over. He won't have that much money on him outside, and he has a guard at home. If he thinks it's all his own mess, he'll give us the money himself, and what's more, he won't turn us in. That'd destroy his reputation as a respect...
Fine.
First, I need to find some better clothes. I have to look like an upright townswoman, because even that whoremonger wouldn't start anything with a ragged...
What about this?
These rags? I'm supposed to look irresistible, not worse than I do now. We need something better.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Then we need some sleeping potion to make him pass out. I don't really know what it looks like, but it has to be strong. Then he won't remember anything.
You mean like this sleeping potion?
You're certainly well equipped, Henry. You hold on to it, but don't lose it. Without it, we'd be sunk.
Of course. Is that all?
Now, the most important thing. That merchant struts around with his nose in the air. That's why you need to look like a wealthy gent. Charismatic, well-dressed, sweet-smelling. Get me? He has to believe you've got a bulging purse and want to spend it with him. Then he'll be eating out of your hand.
From what I hear, it sounds like there's lots of things that could get fucked up. We'll be lucky to get any coin out of him.
Now, Henry, I know we don't know each other that well, but if you do what I tell you, it'll work out. I'll give you something. This ring belonged to my dear late mother. It's the only thing I have. You keep it and return it to me when we split the money and you get your share. I want you to know you can trust me.
Well, thank you.
I know this plan will work. As soon as you have everything ready, come back here and I'll tell you what's next.
Well, it's gonna be a long quest, I guess. So I need to dress. Oh, come on. I should have something on my horse. Oh, I guess not. Okay, this is bad. I need to look a bit better. I don't need this.
So I need to meet the tailor. Where's the guy that says this guy? Yep. Alright, let's go buy her a dress.
Or knock a couple of his teeth out.
Or cut off a chunk of his ear.
Ribbons of all colors. What would you like?
I'll have a look at your wares. I'd like to discuss...
Hmm.
Do we have a...
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Needles?
Enough of this horseshit. Hand over what you swindled out of.
So what did she ask me? Look for Lucas classy, bring Margaret a new dress, help Margaret get the wealthy burger money.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Servus, Freund.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
The smell of a summer evening and the color.
Faster.
Right down.
Go!
Yeah, I can see what you actually mean. I just don't like using it. Oh shit, did I actually pass? What's the quest?
For the love of Christ. The Lord be with you.
I have this dress for you.
This tattered rag? I mean, that's worse than what I'm wearing now. I need some nice dress,
by
get
the
it?
wet tent
Otherwise,
and
they'll never
wet-
believe he
what?
ruined the reputation of an honourable citizen.
I need some nice dress. Get it? They never believe it. Oh, don't
I have
change
this
his-
dress for you.
This tattered rag? I mean, that's worse than what I'm wearing now. I need some nice dress, get it? Otherwise, they'll never believe he ruined the reputation of an honourable citizen.
Are you fucking serious? I gave her a noble woman. The hell?
I have this dress.
This I need...
Oh, there's no fucking
Farewell, my
way.
friend.
Are you joking?
Hi. Lots of people.
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
Oh, I see.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous.
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jellyov? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here,
So how are you doing?
we're starting small. I've only got...
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to...
Don't worry. All in good time. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room. But I'd like to keep an eye on the court.
And what do you have in mind, then? And if...
We'll see. We could use the sawbones, and if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. But don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices are more than attractive, and my girls have golden...
You sound like a real hawker. You nearly convinced me.
So you'll stick around for a while after all?
Oh, I see. I need some bathhouse service.
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I met. And I will be this time. Let's see.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could keep me company?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all...
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
That was fun.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior. Hi.
Glad you like it.
What can you do?
right there.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Christ! Pardon me.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Now I have no idea where I'm gonna get the dress for the girl. Just gave her the best dress I could find. Let's see, does she sell anything?
Maybe next time then, sir.
Yeah, I guess so.
My humble respect.
Greetings.
I have this dress for you.
This tattered rag? I mean, that's worse than what I'm wearing now. I need some nice dress, get it? Otherwise, they'll never believe he ruined the reputation of an honourable citizen. I'll be with you. Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested. Good day.
Oh, I see. I mean, about her, a fucking nobleman. I mean, noble woman. Dress, and she didn't like it. Maybe I have a bad taste. Yeah. Let's see what we're gonna get. She didn't actually specify the color. Tries. We're not gonna check that guy, so we're gonna go to this dude right here.
People, how you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus the Frog
Welcome, good man. I was just about to close up shop. Good day to you.
Lucky you.
I'll have a look at the...
So she does like this one.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Just gonna save the game.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ow! Are you trying to run me over?
Wine! Try some wine from the Gutenberg vineyard!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick. Go! Quick!
Whoa!
God be with you.
I have this dress for you. It'll definitely look good on you.
Thank you. It's perfect.
Oh, that works.
So, what'd you say? Do I look like a rich merchant?
Well, well. Henry, you look great. That's just perfect.
We have everything. So, what now?
Now we need to go to Kuttenberg, but each on our own. If someone saw us together, it could threaten the whole plan. So we'll meet up there.
All right. And where will I find you?
There's this secluded corner by the city wall between the houses in the Cobbler's Quarter. Be there in 2 days after sunset. I'll tell you more when we meet.
Fine.
And don't keep me waiting there, Henry. Take care, sir.
She actually looks nice. Not bad.
Sakra, I said nobody could see us together. Get lost or you'll fuck it all up.
I need to wait 2 days. You're really taking the piss right now. She's really taking.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Return the tournament gear. Try
That's it. I'm
Hey,
closing.
gamekeeper,
Come
come
again.
here.
God be with you. Same to you.
How the fuck is
Why
this
the hell
possible?
do they pour
I
the
don't know
beer
how it
on the
works.
table?
Closing time. Come again tomorrow. Good evening to you, Henry.
What's new around here, Inky?
A couple of odd blokes settled down here recently. They don't talk to no one much, but from what I've heard...
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but surely not the noble. One of them's called Pasha, I think. Not sure about the other. Try and talk to him. Maybe they could use...
I'll give it a try.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Sorry, it doesn't matter now anyway. You know what'll happen now. Excuse me? Everyone's after us. With our faces, we're dead.
Right, let me switch my clothes. I don't do it. Let me take these Sigismund colors on my armor. I don't even know why I have it on. Where is it?
Without Carol?
God be with you.
Without him, we're fucked entirely. We couldn't even rob a sleeping pilgrim of his...
Alright, let's see.
The innkeeper said you need help with something. What's this about?
Well, you're in the right place. I could really use some help right about now.
Go ahead.
Someone close to me died. And they buried him with something that's very precious to me. As it happens, I'm looking for someone who'd bring it to me.
Oh, that sounds easy enough. Why don't you get it yourself?
Because I can't. Or maybe I just don't want to. Does it matter? I'm offering coin to anyone who'll get it for me. Listen, either you want the job or not. So enough with the stupid questions.
Oh, that's fishy.
What exactly is this about?
Me and a couple of fellas have a little camp in the forest nearby. And we used to have a chief, Carol, and he had this special power. he had a magic arrow stuck in his head, which made him invincible.
An arrow in the head? An invincible? Yeah, sounds to me like you're yanking my pizzle.
I haven't finished, and I'm not yanking your pizzle. Listen, once he got shot in the head with an arrow and survived. But that's not all. He completely changed. From a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife without cutting himself, he turned into an unbeatable warrior. All thanks to that arrow. It was a blessing from God.
All right, let's say I take your word for it. What does the job involve?
I'll get to that. A few days ago, we wanted to rob a caravan. But it didn't work out.
It didn't?
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been there. And Carol got caught. And they executed him.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow to protect you?
That's right, youngster. You don't look it, but you're pretty bright.
Well, I've noticed you bandits are pretty superstitious.
This isn't superstition. The arrow is a gift from God. A blessing. A sacrament from heaven. Without it, we're done.
How come they caught Carol? When he was protected by the arrow and unbeatable?
Well, that I don't fucking know. I don't know how all this divine shit works. Maybe the power wasn't strong enough to protect him from execution. But in battle, he was unstoppable.
All right. Where should I look for the arrow?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not sure. The whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near Sedlitz. There's a cemetery there. And I heard there was a big commotion about the last execution. Try asking the gravedigger there. He lives near the cemetery. That's about all I can tell you. We can't show our faces much. It will cost us our neck.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
So I'm helping Bandit now? Oh, that's nice.
Christ! Pardon me.
Oh, I just realized I don't have a torch.
We're closing. No more beer. I'm closing up.
He used to travel with us. Man had a real gift. He knew exactly what the weather would be like. I've heard say some farmers can tell by the flag. Old Weathercock was covered in scars, and each one was for a different kind of weather. When his knee started...
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
It was hail on the way.
Well, that sounds like it would come in handy, eh?
But wait, there's more. When he started to snore in the fall...
Need to get a torch. Somehow. Oh, this one. Yeah. Where's my chest? This is my chest. Yep, there's one. Lucky me.
Why the hell did they pour the beer on the table? Filthy
That's a
again.
load of shit.
Oh, this game is so relaxing. Can't actually feel time while playing it. I gotta go to sleep as soon as possible. Let's finish this quest first. Back to the cemetery again. Did we just find it? By any chance? I guess not. Oh. Or maybe he's right here, right? Didn't bury him yet. Doesn't matter, let's go see this guy. Oh, find tree. Find out from the Oh, no way he's... Oh, he's already digging it.
What a nice day.
Oh, come here. Where was the last thing?
When is the last time you buried an execute?
Why do you care?
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at...
So his soul would be at peace?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Oh? Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
Well, I don't want to make the wrong decision. I'm not planning.
Don't you try to oppose me. You understand? I haven't lost my temper yet, but if I do, it'll be you that ends up in one of these graves.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to upset you. I'm just trying to keep things in order here. I don't want any trouble.
Where's that grave?
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it, then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
So it's right here anyway, those. Oh, he's not gone yet.
That looks fresh.
Let's act like I'm praying. God be praised. I hope his soul rests and whatever the fuck he's doing there. I hope this guy leave me alone. Let me just pass arrows or something. Nope, he's gone. Now we can open this.
That must be the poor bastard.
Where is this arrow again? Oh, that's an actual arrow? Is that? Force something, smash the head, open. Oh my god, no, 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 no.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
I mean, they should let you at least, like, cover the grave again. I don't want to do much right now. Anyways, we can head back to the guy and finish the quest.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us with our...
Maybe.
They call me Heir. I've been waiting. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course.
All right.
Well, why not? Here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eye.
I'll be happy to give it to you.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward. I was supposed to wait for you here and take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Alright, that sounds like we're gonna fight them there. Alright. Move your ass. This is not good.
Hope it lasts.
Greetings.
Hey, where did you find them? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedles. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing, on a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad. Things will settle down in a few days and go back to how they were before.
I wish. I reckon things will only start getting wilder and wilder. Pasha's got everything planned. Who he'll take revenge on, who he'll rob. There are savage times ahead. I don't want to go back to the camp. Pasha's leading us straight to hell.
So I've been killing bandit the whole game, now I'm helping them. What is this? Could you just hurry up?
Come on! I don't have all day. Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why?
Because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. He kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with and the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang, and for that I need the arrow.
In that case, I can't give it to you.
I was worried this would happen. Look at it this way. We're all alone. Here, nobody'll hear you scream. So, either you give me the arrow, or I'll take it from you.
Oh my god.
If you lay a hand on your weapon, I'll show you no mercy.
We'll see about that.
Oh, this guy.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
You don't want to die. Oh. You want to die, bro?
Enough! Leave me be. You win. I give up.
What the fuck were you thinking?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Please, let me leave. I don't want to go back to the camp. I'll leave. You'll never hear from me again. Please let me go.
Get up and get out of here. Before I remember you tried to kill me.
Yeah, come here. Show me the fucking camp first. Oh, alright. That should be the camp. I need to turn left.
Go!
Go straight. So what I'm gonna do with these bandits? I don't know what options they're gonna give me. But we'll see. So
When's the last time I ate something? Oh, whoa.
A drinking habit. Speaking of fasting, I heard something in some monastery in city.
Good dog,
Who
man.
just
Show
loved
me.
me. So he had to sell it, fill water up to his ankle.
I found your Carol. He's buried in Sedlets.
Glory to the Lord.
I do. And I'll tell you, getting it was weird.
See? You felt it too? Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den.
Can't live in water, can they? You can't drown in water up to your ankles. Besides,
He was at the Devil's Den, and we left together. But along the way, he attacked me and tried to take the...
That horse, son! He was always babbling about how the arrow will kill us. But I didn't expect... I hope you took the fucker.
I didn't. I let him go.
Curva! No matter. We'll find that traitor and make him pay for what he did. But first things first. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
That's the one. Incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one. Lord, thank you for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it. Now, what about my reward?
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God that guided me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his flock. And now, it's my turn! Just like Carol before me. Now I'll receive the blessing of our Heavenly Father.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend. And we'll never go hungry again.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions to abundance and plenty.
This is so funny, bro. Fuck yeah, I'm doing
If
it.
it's really what you want, I'll shoot you.
Don't think of it as shooting. I want your arm to be guided by the arm of our Lord, who shall bless me this day. You shall be his servants.
All right, then.
Here's the crossbow. I'm ready.
Glory to Basha!
God bless us!
Hurry up and shoot already! Shoot!
Glory! Glory to our Lord! Come on! Let our Lord speak!
Glory to Basha!
Oh!
The arrow killed him. We're done for.
Christ! Help!
Kurwa!
This is funny, bro. Taking your money, taking the bandage, taking the arrow. Oh my god, what did I get myself into? I don't need this. Oh, this arrow is so stupid. So we don't they have it done. It's supposed to be magical, but I have my doubt.
A bit longer without food,
Oh, thank you.
and I'll really start to be
I was
grumpy.
just looking for it. Eating food in the wood. It's a pleasure. Alright. Can't eat animal.
Sacra. Someone got here before me.
Let's see, maybe they have chess. Come on. Better have some money. Anything interesting. Alright, now I need to go right here. Now, please leave me alone. Go bother someone else.
Go!
Another ritual.
I'm telling you, cough up the fucking money. Are you deaf? I'm not giving you a thing. Don't bullshit me or you'll be sorry. I don't have a gross to my name.
Welcome.
Good to see you again, Volt.
No bloody way.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg.
True, true. Actually, in my haste, I didn't even ask you your...
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Oh, this is the guy?
You gave me a second chance, and I'll never forget. I reckon I could teach you some useful things in return that not many people...
Why not? I'll gladly...
All right, but now's not a good sign. Hmm?
Excuse me.
What's that?
The hell? Trying
That's
to sleep.
enough.
But you know how it is with the king. One is captured, but the other sits up an army and
Oh my god, I'm hungry again.
Lord be with...
I'd like...
I'm glad...
Is he an apprentice? I don't even know.
Really need to eat something.
What kind of place is this?
For you.
I feel quite hungry.
Me out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
I'll have a jug of wine.
There's no food for me here.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Again, all these three I gotta fight. Fuck them. Oh, how am I gonna get that?
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
What is happening? Can I close the door, please? Gonna will shield. Right. Where are you guys from? I've seen many people actually watching.
I'm here.
And I must say, you look
16.
fantastic. And now, quick, about our plan. You'll go to the Hangman's Halter Tavern on the square and find the tailor Latsek there. You can be sure he'll be sitting alone at his table under the window. Talk to him. Tell him whatever you want. But the main thing is you have to pour that sleeping potion into his drink unnoticed. When it hits him, pick him up and carry him here. It'll look like you're carrying a drunkard home. Nobody'll take any notice at that time of night. Once you get here, I'll take care of the rest.
All right. Chat with him, knock him out, and drag him here. I'm on it.
Right, before I actually do anything stupid, I need to make sure that I actually have the right thing. So we go to food. How do I know which one? I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this one.
So what?
One beer.
God bless. God damn. So this is the guy.
Greetings. I'm looking for Master Tailor Latsek.
Well, congratulations then. You found him. What do you want?
I've heard you're the best tailor in all of Kuttenberg.
Ha! In Kuttenberg, you say? Then I reckon you heard wrong, lad. I'm the most famous tailor in the whole domain. I could easily say in the whole kingdom, but I'm modest. Fine ladies come all the way from Prague just to be served by me.
And I apologize for underestimating you, Master Latsek.
You ought to know who you're going to deal with before going to bother here in the tavern in the evening. So, what is it you want?
I want you to sew me a winter coat. The best one anybody's ever worn. I want the best fabric, gold thread, and fox skin as the lining. Can you do it?
Well, I can see you're knowledgeable. I'll sew you such a coat, but you have to pay well for fine quality, young man.
Now, the price is of no concern to me. If your work is perfect, I'll pay whatever you ask.
Good then. Come by the shop to see me tomorrow. I'll take your measurements and you'll pay a deposit. But now excuse me for a moment. I've been holding my piss in for quite a while, and I'm afraid I'll burst like a bloated frog. Hey, you!
Oh, I was just trying, bro. What are you doing, man? You don't have to be that fast. You should at least wait for him. Oh, I have quick fingers. I saw the button, I press it. I'm an idiot. I didn't expect him to actually, you know, like, go for it. That was so dumb. Now I need to run all the way back.
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
I'm sorry.
Taking so long.
Alright, let's go.
Greetings.
Well,
I've heard.
then I could find you, sir.
Oh, can you?
Well, the good then, but...
Hey! Where's that beer?
Christ! What's the hold-up?
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
That city's hall. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons.
Have you senses yet?
And I've oh, fuck it all.
I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He can come...
Ah, what a relief. Cheers, then. Cruising now.
Is something wrong?
It tastes kind of funny. Bitter. This hole of a tavern is going to the dogs.
And do you know any better tavern around here?
They have no class here in Kuttenberg. If you'd been in Prague at least once like me, you'd find it hard to drink here too. Those Prague taverns. You've never seen anything like them, lad. Oh. There they'll pour for you. Sacre. That drink has stirred up a storm in my belly. Oh. I need to go and get some fresh air. Excuse me.
Have your senses yet?
Come to your senses yet?
And I'm
Fuck
telling
you. I'm telling you,
stand a
Conrad's
chance.
going to win the tournament. And I'm telling you, don't stand a chance. You've been hard without him. Just look at him. You scat hard without even true.
Even Conrad would dare stand against the devil. Conrad would dare stand against the devil.
What? What are you blabbering about?
Taking their time. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Who is it?
What a night.
I'll have a beer.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. What are you doing? Wandering about without a light like a thief.
There's no chance. Oh, I forgot about.
Get a torch or I'll take you in.
Sorry.
That's more like it. Now on your way.
My respects.
Almost there.
Hurry, so he doesn't wake up. Quickly, and above all, quiet. You're great, Henry. Leave the rest to me. Go and hole up somewhere, and in the morning, we'll meet here and divvy up the money.
Well, shouldn't I stay here? What if something goes wrong?
Nothing will go wrong. He knows another infidelity would ruin his life. He'll pay up, and gladly. Now get out of here so he doesn't see you.
Hey, you won't run off with that money, will you?
You have my ring, and I want it back. That's why I gave it to you. So you trust me that we're in this together. So don't worry, and don't complicate things. You'll get your share.
Fine. See you in the morning. Watch out for yourself.
Don't worry.
She's gonna trick me again, trust me. Four in the morning? Who the fuck wakes up right there? Oh, oops. Oops. Oh no.
What the hell happened?
That bastard beat me.
Sakra! Your eye is all blue. That had to be quite the punch.
At first, everything was going according to plan. He woke up, he was completely paralyzed with shock. And when I started making a scene, he hit me and ran away.
What a bastard!
We have to do something. We'll go after him to his house. You'll play the witness. You saw him drag me into the hayloft and you heard us. He doesn't remember fuck all about what happened anyway.
All right then. Let's go.
You leave the talking to me, got it? You just nod to everything I say, and if something goes wrong, you can set him straight a little. He'll be scared as fuck that his old woman will find out. Now, everything will go smoothly. I'm going to get him for this.
Well, you're lucky you didn't fare worse. He could have easily pulled a knife on you.
That fuck doesn't know one end of a knife from the other. But it pisses me off. I had him at my mercy and I let him get away like that. That bastard. I'll force him to pay twice as much.
Perhaps he'll listen to reason, and it won't be necessary to draw any weapons.
Don't worry. He'll be shitting himself as soon as he sees us at the door. But I'll do the talking, got it? You'd only frighten him stupid.
All right. I'll keep quiet. How's your eye? Does it hurt?
I'm so fucking angry I can't even feel it. But it'll probably be worse tomorrow. I hope I'll be wiping my tears away with a purse full of groschen from that whoreson.
How far is it?
We're almost there. So here you are.
What are you doing here?
What was that supposed to be yesterday? Do you think you're just going to get away with it? I want to talk to your wife right now so she knows what a beast she has at home.
Wait! Please be quiet! I have no idea what happened. I seriously don't remember anything. Young man, what are you doing here? Would you have a word with her?
Don't look to me to help you out. I saw how you dragged this honourable woman to that hayloft.
My God! No! There must be some kind of misunderstanding.
What misunderstanding? Are you trying to say I fucked myself in that hayloft?
Please don't yell. I seriously don't remember a thing. That's never happened to me before. I must have blacked out.
And you don't remember this black eye either? Do you think you're just going to get away with beating a woman?
Sakra, you're supposed to keep your trap shut.
But I didn't beat her. I don't know where she got it from.
Oh, I suppose she did it to herself, eh? Or did the Holy Spirit conjure it up?
I swear on my life and the lives of all my children, I didn't hit her.
Did he hit you or not?
Well, yeah, he did it. He hit me when he wanted to run away.
That's not true. I ran away, but I didn't touch her. I'd never hurt anyone. I'm a God-fearing man. I can't remember anything from last night, but I definitely didn't hit this woman here.
God-fearing?
Yes, I swear.
And what does God think about you killing your wife?
Kurva, shut up.
God in heaven. Me? Kill?
Don't try to bluff us.
What in God's name are you talking about? I don't understand any of it.
How much did you make off that wedding? A young wife, a fat dowry, the old wife nicely tidied away in the cemetery.
But I don't have a young wife. I've been with my Hannah for more than 30 years. You must have mistaken me for someone else, young man. I didn't do any of that.
But... So how was it with that wife?
All right, you two. You're both going to calm down now. It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, but since young Henry here can't keep his mouth shut, I'll have to change the plan again. Listen, you pervert. You know what I came for, right?
You want coin?
Precisely. So get to it.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean? You said he killed his wife. That we were going to exact revenge for her death.
Christ's wounds!
Who cares who he killed or didn't kill? That's not the point here. Latsek will pay me for last night, and we can all go our separate ways.
But I was completely out of it. I have no idea whatsoever about what happened, but I didn't fornicate with you. Of that much I'm certain.
So we'll see what your wife says about it when she finds out you were gone all night.
Why me? Lord in heaven, why is this happening?
Calm down, you coward. Just pay up, and I'll forget about everything, and you'll never see me again. You can still save the situation.
Here. Here you go. And now please leave.
You made the right decision. Next time, don't fool around with young girls. Oh, and don't drink with strangers either. And now you. You were supposed to keep your mouth shut, but no. You just have to be the hero no matter what, and then go and fuck everything up. A girl just has to do everything herself. Out of my way.
If you take another step, I'll bash your skull in.
Seriously? You'll kill me in the middle of the city? In front of a witness?
I don't have to kill you. I just need to drag you to a guard. He'll know what to do with you.
You won't do that because you're not stupid.
What are you blabbering about this time?
If you try anything, don't forget it was you who thought up everything and blackmailed a poor girl to do what you want.
Nobody will believe that.
Oh, but they will. He took my family ring, the last thing I had left from my poor old mother, my only keepsake.
She had it all
I
figured
wanted
out.
it back so badly, I did what he said.
You swine!
Yeah, and what's more, the whole tavern saw you drinking with this chicken shit here. They saw you leave with him. Maybe someone saw you carry him to the hayloft. You were the one who abducted him, and if you snitch on me, I'll drag you down with me. Then we'll be swinging on the gallows together.
Give Latsek that money back immediately, or I'll cut that lying tongue out of your head and throw it to the dogs. Do you understand me?
But you can't.
I'm running out of patience. Give it back to him now. And now get out of here. And you better hope we never cross paths again.
I'll give her her ring back. If she didn't steal it from someone. Come here, bitch. Give me my dress. Oh, the dress. Give me my fucking dress, man. Oh, she played me fucking so cool, bro. I should play along, to be fair, but I don't know what to do. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, that was an interesting quest. I kind of want to repeat it, to be fair, just to see how we're gonna be if I keep silence. Oh my god, I feel so bad for doing it. I mean, if I didn't realize she was playing with me, I don't know, man. I know she was playing with me since the first time I saw her, but I did not expect this to be this way. One idiot. Damn, man. Damn. I want to see. I want to see another outcome. Yeah, let's see the other outcome and how it's gonna be like. I mean, Henry is fucking dumb. Oh shit, man. I remember the first time I met her, man. She told me someone trying to kill her, and I went to get a key. When I get the key for her, I was realized that she's been locked up there for thieving. Oh my god, here we go. Let's go back again. Oh, this is so funny, bro. She hit herself as well.
What the hell happened?
That bastard beat me.
Sakra! Your eye is all...
At first, everything was going according to plan. He woke up, he was completely paralyzed with and when I started making a scene, he hit...
What bastard!
We have to do... We'll go after him to his house. You saw him drag me into the hayloft and you heard us. He doesn't remember fuck all about what happened.
All right, then.
You leave the talking to me, got it? You just nod to everything I say, and if something goes wrong, you can set him straight. He'll be scared as fuck that his old woman will find out. Now, everything will go smooth. I'm going to get him for this.
Well, you're lucky you didn't fare worse. He could have easily pulled a knife on you.
That fuck doesn't know one end of a knife from the other. But it pisses me off. I had him at my mercy, and I let him get away like that. That bastard. I'll force him to pay twice as much.
And if he puts up a fight, I'll butcher him like a dog.
That won't be necessary. It's enough you'll be there. I'll take care of the rest. You'll see.
What are you doing?
He'll be
creeping
happy
about
to
in the
pay us.
dark, eh?
But the main thing is to keep your mouth shut. Got it? Leave all the talking to me.
All right. I'll keep quiet. I knew I shouldn't have left you alone.
I've been knocked around so many times in my life, I almost don't feel it anymore. But we have to get the coin. I don't want all our efforts to have been for naught.
How far is it?
We're almost there.
I just want to see if she's gonna give me another quest. This is actually interesting.
So here you are.
What are you doing here?
What was that supposed to be yesterday? Do you think you're just going to get away with it? I want to talk to your wife right now so she knows what a beast she has at home.
Wait! Please be quiet! I have no idea what happened. I seriously don't remember. Young man, what are you doing here? Would you have a word with her?
Don't go looking for help, you pig. This young man saw you dragging me into that stinking hayloft. He'll vouch for me. It was all Margaret this, Margaret that, and I was stupid enough to believe you cared about me.
No. This is some kind of misunderstanding.
What misunderstanding? Are you trying to say I fucked myself in that hay?
Please don't. I seriously don't remember a thing. That's never happened to me before.
Aha! So, if Master Latsek doesn't remember it, it didn't happen. Is that what you're trying to say? I have a witness. He saw you and heard you ravaging me there. You're not going to get away with this.
Oh, shit. I've never had any other woman. Never lain with any other than my Hannah. This is insane.
Oh, come now. You were singing a different tune yesterday. You were bragging about how every woman is satisfied with you. How every woman screams Latsek's name.
That can't be.
So listen carefully now. Either you're going to cough up a nice pile of groschen and then you'll never see me again, or this young man here will hold you for a while and I'll go and visit your wife. I'm sure she'll be interested in hearing how you planted a bastard in me.
Fine, I'll pay you. But you can't say a word to anyone. Nobody must ever find out. It would destroy me.
A wise decision. And next time, think twice before you start dragging a young girl to the hay. Let's go.
Alright, let's see how it goes.
It worked! How nicely he shat himself, Henry. I thought all was lost, but it worked.
I even felt a wee bit sorry for him at times. If I didn't know he was a murderer, I wouldn't believe it. What a crybaby.
But he was, and he got what he deserved. That'll teach him how to behave. You were great. Thank you so much. If it hadn't been for you, I'd still be begging by that bloody tavern. But look at us now. What a fortune.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to get a proper meal. I'll buy some beautiful clothes and shoes and some nice jewellery.
And what about Aneshka?
Oh, aye, of course. I'll go looking for her. I'll start asking around in taverns. I'll buy a wagon and travel the world over if I must. I have to find her.
You must like her a lot, eh?
She's like a sister to me. We've been through thick and thin at that mill, and she never left me in a bind. So I have to help her. I want to.
She's a liar. A good one, though. Really let her play with my feeding. Feels so bad. That's why you should never trust anyone.
Sakra! I didn't believe this would work out, but he was as frightened as a mouse.
I told you it'd all work out. I can be very convincing when I want to.
I don't think he'll ever forget this.
You know, you were really great. I never could have done this without you. Thanks for sticking with me to the end. When I find Aneshka, I'll tell her all about you.
I was glad to be of help.
Hey, before we say goodbye, I was just thinking. I don't want you to just forget about me. There's another way I could pay you back.
I feel like something bad gonna happen after this.
Don't worry. I won't forget.
Let's say. You are collecting your reward from America. Maybe I'm gonna lose my reward after this. You parted with fucking 2,000?
God
2,000?
damn it! I think that bitch robbed me!
Oh my god, I feel so bad, bro. I feel so bad. Am I gonna be able to find her? I know it. I know it. I know this is gonna happen, but I'm not gonna give away a fucking 2,000 groschen. You're gonna pay for this. So. It's terrible.
Mind where you're going.
It worked! How nicely he shat himself, Henry. I thought all was lost, but it worked!
You certainly put the squeeze on him. If I didn't know he was a murderer, I wouldn't believe it. What a crybaby.
But he was, and he got what he deserved. That'll teach him how to behave. You were great! Thank you so much. If it hadn't been for you, I'd still be begging by that bloody tavern. But look at us now! What a fortune!
What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to get a proper meal. I'll buy some beautiful clothes and shoes and some nice jewelry.
And what about Aneshka?
Oh, aye, of course. I'll go looking for her. I'll start asking around in taverns. I'll buy a wagon and travel the world over if I must. I have to find her.
You must like her a lot, eh?
She's like a sister to me. We've been through thick and thin at that mill, and she never left me in a bind. So I have to help her. I want to.
This is the type of people you need to avoid in your life. Fucking manipulated me, bro. Oh my god. Well, I wish I could just get my dress back. You don't deserve that. Imagine sleeping with a girl and losing 2,000 groschen, bro. That took me ages to actually get that. And just took it all in one night. But if they give me another quest to go and find her, I would continue. But they don't actually give you anything, so I'm just gonna say farewell here. Maybe I'm gonna meet her again somewhere, but maybe in a different game.
I told you know. Thanks for. Hey, I don't.
Nope.
Don't worry. I won't forget. But now
Oh, come now. You know I can offer you.
I'd rather just settle up and put this behind.
Fine, if that's what you want. Half is yours.
What?
For Aneshka and her baby. You know?
Nope.
No. I want my half.
Oh, aye. I should have known you'd be all about the coin and couldn't care less about other people's problems. Go ahead, and don't think about how hungry that child will be, you pinch purse.
Hey, didn't I help you? I did everything you asked me to, so give me what I deserve.
Give me back my ring first.
Here you go.
Here's your half. Goodbye and good riddance.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh my god, at least I got my 200 groshens. What a bitch, man. I'm a liar. Ah, yes, boys, here we go. Let's see if we get another quest. I don't think these are quests, to be fair. They're all just the same. We have, something here. Sound like. But anyways, I want to make sure there's nothing left to do before I do the main quest. So we're gonna go over here.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. One last beer, he says.
I always like to interact with that guy.
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I Luther threw a fire that one time.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Oh, here he is. What? No quest for me here. That means I gotta do something, or actually spend some time. We go check the tournament, even though we know it's not gonna happen today. I don't want to do another tournament.
Easy, good horse.
I don't know if it's gonna be the same one, same reward.
Greetings to you as well.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the great
Whoa, whoa.
gather round and listen. I have to warn you
Whoa, whoa.
Hello, Heinrich. It was a What did you think?
It was nice, Menhard. My respects. But I thought the fighting itself was a bit too easy. The other contenders didn't know what hit them when I started laying into.
I understand it may not have been enough for a warrior like you. But do not worry. What about the winnings?
I got something. But I have to say...
I reckon you're right. I will try. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters and make tournaments even more. I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more generous in time, so that we can offer, which would also surely convince more contenders. So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich. I need a fighter like you to make the tournament famous.
I'll consider it, Menhard. You have... When is the next?
Not for 5 more, but there is still time to sign up.
Yeah, good. So that's it. Can literally go right now and just see what do we have here. Feels like this is gonna be the last mission. You can't fast travel. Yeah. King Sigismund. I never felt so engaged in a game like this one, not gonna lie. I'm a bit tired of playing it. It's been over like 10 days or something. More than 100 hours, so. I feel like I'm actually done. But if there is another quest, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna stop till they're gonna tell me to fuck off. Then I'm just gonna fuck off, I guess. And continue your way, please. Leave me alone. See what happens.
You silly doggy.
Finally made that. Yep. First thing I'm gonna do, gonna talk to God.
Let the finger of God.
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than...
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnek. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Well, you've got to do something crazy occasionally if you want to achieve big things, don't you?
That's right. Occasionally.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
What would you like to know?
You know how to get your hands on some interesting things. How do you do it?
Do you take me for a thief?
I wouldn't dare. On the contrary, I admire you, and I'd like to learn how you do it.
If only you weren't so damned clumsy. Listen up then, my disciple.
I'm freezing.
Oh, this guy again.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive. But I feel like all my bones have been ground to death.
Kubienka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
We only eat it on holidays.
Can't you see? I'm as deaf as a post. My grandma used to make the best pies. God, my mouth is swollen.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
What do you mean, bro? She's a good girl.
The prison side. What do you need?
How's it going?
What? Some glug if you're...
Wait, I need to find this Rosa first. She She's not gonna be alright in the kitchen.
Careful!
She should be upstairs.
You silly.
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
Yes, yes. They wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here. You taste and you will be in heaven. My secret recipe. 6 kind of spice. No problem. You want more? I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, all right too. Only tough and taste this weak. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it?
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad, bad, bad.
I've got some...
Hey? Well...
Sorry.
Greetings.
I beg your pardon, my lady. I'm asking because I've just arrived.
If it's mercenary work, you'll have... I'll be with you.
Give me a mission. Well, I don't think I found anything here. Who's this guy? Christopher.
2.5 bags.
Oh, this is his brother. Well, I guess I need to head down and talk to the guy. Talk to this lady again.
I beg your pardon, my lady. I'm asking because...
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
God be with you. The angel of the
Oh, here we go. Oh, can I talk to this guy? Should I punch him? Alright, let's see, so I can talk to Godwin.
You've lived through more battles than I have.
I wouldn't lie. There were moments when I was ready to meet my maker. But in the end, I was amazed.
So you didn't believe in us?
I did. I just figured we'd have to get our hands dirty. But in the end, we managed to keep them pretty clean. Thanks in part to you.
No, it was nothing, really.
If you say so. But I'm glad to see you still got that boy from Skalitz in you.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo.
Why wouldn't it?
No, it's just... It happened a long time...
Are you saying I'm old?
I meant...
I was at the Battle of Kosovo many, many years ago. 14.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a... How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit. Specific. Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometime. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, It strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Please show me that swordsman.
Why not? I'd be happy to show it to you. But whether you Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly. But rather, when you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
I'm always glad to learn a new technique. Hit them from the top, left, left, on the right. Top, left, left, right. Top, left. Wait, don't keep on, I can't talk to him. Can't talk to Rosa. Can I talk to this guy?
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
If it weren't for you, I'll fall my home.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trotsky.
Forced you? Come off it, boy. Should I tell the gentleman here what actually happened?
You just keep your fucking gob shut until someone asks you to squeal.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
I always knew you were nothing more than a turncoat.
Call it what you like.
What do you say, Lord Capon?
Well,
Lord Capon will be only too pleased to hear what Lord von Burkhoff wants to offer him.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court. The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure,
That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
My Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Alright, that's a lot of shit, bro. No need to go to sleep. This game is actually great. It's one of the best games I've played this year so far, but it's a bit long. And I guess tomorrow I'm gonna have to finish it. Alright guys, thank you for sticking around and have a good night. And if it's morning there, have a good morning.